Greetings, programs. How is everyone this evening? So I managed to stop this game on this screen. I'm worried if I click back into the window, it'll count as any key to continue, even if I click, like, the title bar. So I'm just going to wait for a minute and show you guys the actual intro in a minute. So how is everyone? I am quite glad that it's Friday. I don't feel like anything happened this week, but I'm so very tired of this week and ready for it to be over. Mentioned yesterday, but I feel like my emotions have been kind of all over the place. I'm feeling alright today, though. I was thinking about if there's anything that I could do for video prep or anything of the sort. And it occurred to me that there was something that I could do in Cassette Beasts. So, be excited. I have another project that I've been working on in Cassette Beasts. And it is going to be disgusting. I don't know when I will get to show... What video will I get to showing that off? Let me real quick check where we are. Okay, so 64 just went up. And we are starting the captainry fights. It is going to be... It's going to be a little while. It's going to be probably video 72 before you see the fruits of this project. But that's going to be... I will be recording that, however, Sunday. Also getting back to work on other things, or at least attempting to. Last week on Saturday, we got the new outfit added to the Auto Battler. And I have been working on some... I've been working on Gaia in the background, but more of a planning stage. I haven't actually... Well, I did boot up the game in the editor, but I haven't done any work in the editor yet. Mostly I've just been kind of addressing things that bother me now. Maybe they didn't bother me when I designed it in the first place, but they bother me now about the game design and the map layout, and so I've been figuring out how I want to change these things. I almost have the map adjusted to account for this, and I think I'm much happier with the progression through the map now. On top of that, that also means I have to do effectively no changes to the map layout. I'm just kind of moving some things around, and I have to remake what I have made effectively nothing. I do need to change how some of the abilities work, so that's going to be probably my first real project. And it's going to be a pretty dramatic change from what things have been up until now, but I feel like it's going to be for the best. Hey there, Taran Unit. So that's game design-wise, that's going on. Yesterday, we started streaming Easy Delivery Company. That has been a pretty good time. I'm going to continue that next week. I don't know how long the game is, but I feel like we may be finishing the game up next week. And then I'm also feeling like we're only going to have maybe maybe this one and one more Goblin Cleanup before we've covered all the content that's currently available in Goblin Cleanup. In other news... there is only one more Cult of the Lamb video, and then we are going to be taking a break from Cult of the Lamb to do something a little more Halloween-y. It's funny that Cult of the Lamb and Cassette Beasts are basically done, but they've both got like 10-odd videos left before we finish them. I don't actually know. We haven't actually finished either one yet, even in recording. But yeah, one more Cult of the Lamb, and then we're taking a break from Cult of the Lamb. In retrospect, I would have liked to do this much sooner than we did. It's kind of an awkward place to take a break. But as soon as we finish up our Halloween project, we'll get right back into Cult of the Lamb again. So I think that's it. I think that's most of what we have going on. I'm not feeling too bad. I've been like really tired lately, but I don't feel too bad right now. So I feel good about that. After we finish up Goblin Cleanup and Easy Delivery Company, I know there is at least one game following where we are. And by that I mean my brain kind of sidetracked and then just worded something there. One of the two games, when finished, is going to be followed up by something else that I want to do for Halloween. It's going to be a little weird, potentially out of character / unexpected. But I was drawn to it for some dumb reason, so we're going to check that out for Halloween. When the other game finishes up, I have no idea. There's a couple games I want to do. We'll see which one I end up thinking about. So that's that. That's that. Okay, can't think of much else. Let's get to cleaning. And I didn't show this off last time, but let's go ahead and show off the intro cinematic for Goblin Cleanup. Oh, I was safe to click on the title bar. How sad. I'm sad they didn't play the song. What do you have to do to hear the song that they played for, like, the demo? Hey there, SGX.
Oh, no, man.
Oh, hey! $20 from Platinum Venus, thank you very much. Oh, there it is. Alright, so you may recall from last time. You may recall from last time in the prison, you remember that skeleton that started wandering around and causing problems and ended up getting stuck on one of the fences down in, like, the sewer part? Yeah, it was like that evening, like, it was like the next day they patched that, so he will more accurately wander around the basement now. It was like the next day. They've been very actively working on this. They put out patch 1, which had a number of bug fixes, including that. Again, like the next day. They're currently working on patch 2, which is going to have some more bug fixes, quality of life things added, such as they were going to change how your scanning worked, so it was easier to find messes and spills and things that need to be put back where they were. And that's going to be in patch 2, which they are currently working on. Once they are done with that, they are getting to work on actual new content. And the thing they're working on is Floor 4, so that's coming then. We are very likely going to finish before they release the patch for that. So I'm going to finish up this, and then we're going to take a break, do something else, and we'll get back to this when they come out with new stuff. Oh yeah, I think male goblins are coming. Male goblins specifically are coming in patch 2 as well, which should be, you know, soon, TM. They didn't want to add male goblins right away on launch because they didn't have, like, a lot of outfits all, like, prepared for them. And they didn't want to, like, go, okay, now here's the male goblin, and all he can do is have the default outfit, or whatever. Whereas we have, like, all kinds of stuff going on. I think they were also going to change how leveling up worked. Potentially so you could just level up faster. Because you can see I'm level... Well, actually, you can't see because my stuff is in the way. But I am currently level 3. And you see stuff in here that's like, oh yeah, unlock this thing at level 16. Like, holy heck, when you getting that? So they are going to be patching that. Theoretically, it's so you can level up faster, but the way they worded it made it seem a little different than just, like, giving you more. So we'll see how that goes. Theoretically, all of these are currently unlockable. Because what is this? What's 9 times 3? 26? No. 27. So you can get up to 27 of the little gold things. And we can see... Yeah, 27. 27. Yeah, so theoretically everything here is unlockable. Either through level or golden slimes. See, to multiply by 9, there's a trick I do with my hands real quick. Just set out both hands in front of you. Hold up, where's my things? There we go. To multiply by 9, put both hands in front of you. Like that. And if you want to multiply 9 by 3, lower your third finger counting from the left. Like that. Now the number of fingers to the left of that finger is the tens digit. The number of fingers to the right of that is the ones digit. So you lower that finger, 27. What's 9 times 6? Lower that finger, 54. What's 9 times 7? 63. What's 9 times 9? 81. 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. 81. So what I did, though, was I went like, okay, 9 times 3, and I lowered the fourth finger instead. And I knew it was 20-something. So I was like, okay, 20, and then I was looking at my right hand going, 26? Is it 26? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I got the wrong finger, and it's 27. So yeah, want to multiply by 9. Real easy. Okay, let's go cleaning. Wonder if in these year kids aren't going to be learning things like their multiplication tables and stuff anymore. Look, when I feel like they always will, because when I was in middle school, like 80 years ago, kids were complaining about having to learn this multiplication and whatnot, because like, I'll just have a calculator handy. They're always going to complain. There's always going to be another way they can do it. We need to know it, though. Okay, so the Botanical. Let's start with the Botanical. Doesn't help any. I'm also, like, a math guy. Yeah, and that's the complaint, is you won't always have a graphing calculator in your pocket. And, yeah, you can say that, and that's not a very good explanation, though. Because that's like when students ask, like, when am I ever going to need to use this information that you're trying to teach them? And the teacher always has to, like, kind of stumble and go like, you never know what kind of career you're gonna get into. You never know. And that's the wrong answer. You won't always have a graphing calculator in your pocket. That's the wrong answer. The correct answer is that we do not expect you to know the information as well as we are testing you at the moment. We don't necessarily even expect you to remember how to do it 5-10 years down the road. Like, we don't expect you to remember how to do it. So if we don't expect you to remember how to do it, then why are we teaching you in the first place? And that is to create a depth of knowledge within your head. It is so even if you do not know how to do something, you know what is involved in doing things. And this is what then leads to, you hear an expert talking about something later down the road. You are far more inclined to actually believe what that expert is saying instead of brushing it off as scientific hodgepodge. Because at least at one point, you knew the depth of information that leads to that. And leads to the decisions that they're making. It makes for an overall, on average, more intellectual, intelligent populace that is willing to actually believe facts and information presented to them. Instead of, say, 9 out of 10 experts say that this happens. Yeah, but my aunt's sister saw this one thing happen in this one situation, so clearly it's all fake. I had somebody at work who said they don't get vaccinated. Because they don't believe vaccines work. Because their daughter got the flu vaccine and then still caught the flu later. And that is the kind of general level of information and knowledge and education we are trying to avoid. Do you need to know how that vaccine was made in a way that you could replicate it yourself? No, absolutely not. There are experts out in the field for that. What you do need to know is that the processes that these experts are using are proven and true and reliable, so you can understand at least roughly how they came to that conclusion, how they developed what they developed, and you understand that what they are doing is beneficial. And why and how. Instead of, vaccines are pointless because I know somebody who got sick even after they got the vaccine. For reference, yes, human physiology is extremely complicated. Like, everybody is so horrendously different from each other that a vaccine is very, very likely to work. But you have no idea what is going on in one individual person's body that could potentially make it not work. And, on top of that, there are... Let's talk about the flu. There are so many different strains of the flu, And it is a constantly changing and evolving virus. And because of that, the flu vaccine that we develop, we actually inspect how how the virus is traveling around the world and changing as it's going around the world. And we effectively anticipate what it's going to be like when it gets to us and make a vaccine that will cover the most general, broadest range of what will arrive. But what this means is when it does actually arrive, it may be slightly different than expected. And because there are so many different strains and variations, there may just be one tiny little strain that's just different enough from the vaccine to not get caught by it in a small percentage of people because people are so different from each other. So should you get vaccinated? Yes. Just because there's a 0.0001% chance that you may get sick anyway doesn't mean you shouldn't take the 99.999% chance that you won't. And then there's a whole other sack of potatoes beyond that, like herd immunity and that kind of thing. I've been going on this long enough. Botanical. We're going. And in we go. Yeah, this is of course all to say, education is important. Even if you think you will never use this, it will still change who you are and how your brain works in a way that will be exceptionally beneficial to you in the long run. Get educated. Be smart. What if I want to be third person? I'll look third person. Was the meow in the game? Yes. There's a cat. Normally the cat is sitting right up here, but as soon as we open a portal, it goes inside. And now there's a cat in here somewhere. And it'll cause some problems. Right up until, we catch it. Bunny cat maid. Bunny cat maid. There are no bunny ears in this game, and that is exceptionally frustrating. You can't just give me a bunny tail, and then not give me bunny ears. So what do we get? Clean, ferric grounds with 1 slime. Clean Druid's Whisper without overloading the carnivorous plant. That's gonna be interesting. Let's see what we're, like, kind of in for here. I suppose I could make a mess in this area. It doesn't really matter. No, that's a mushroom. Mushroom goes with the mushroom. Mushroom goes with the mushroom. Ah, there it is. We also didn't really look at what was over here. How do I, like, write it? I can zoom the camera in and out. So do the mushrooms still, like, cause problems? It doesn't look like it. There's a cat causing problems. There's a cat somewhere causing problems. There you are. No. You stop that. That is a big cat. There. Don't cause problems. What in the world is this? We're missing a lot of plants. Like, what happened in here? Chest over there. We got a chair here. Do not know where chair is. Chair goes up there. Okay, when we get a key, key gets hung up there. We don't have a mimic yet, so I don't actually have a way to get rid of all of this meat. I remember the Botanical being a big place, though, but it was also one of my favorite stages. Yeah, I think meat is about the only thing left just laying around. Oh, no, we got a plant. Oh, and we got a stool. So we came from up top. We didn't really look around over this way, but this is new. Why do I not trust this? Okay, we'll see if we can find a mimic. Clean up all this meat. Was there not an eyeball up here? Okay, there's not an eyeball. They changed it. I'm willing to bet that is an oversaturated mushroom. I tried to get close enough to it, but I don't think I did. Ah, there we go, safe. Still in pain, but it is now safe. I like how they changed what the mushrooms did. With, like, the over-pushing of magic now. Because that didn't used to be a thing. Like, you activate something or you don't activate something. Like, being able to overfill something on magic and it actually gets dangerous. When it was just, like, oh, a torch that kind of starts to burn you, that felt a little bit silly. But now that we're seeing traps like these flowers doing something, and then that's tying back into that they were kind of dangerous beforehand. Like, I'm digging it now. I don't actually know where this one's going. So we have a chest, we're missing a barrel. Oh, there's a barrel. Finally have a mimic. Missing a chair and a book. And I don't know where this chest goes. This place is way more grassy than it was before. I like it. Oh, that's where our mushroom goes. Still need another book. There's a treasure over here. This used to be where the chest was. The chair. This chair goes back this way, I think. Yeah, I'm not immediately seeing anything else we're missing. I know that goes there. I thought I saw a book in here. Well, the chest I don't know what we're doing with. Oh, there's the chest. Yeah, so we are missing a book and a stool. And I think we're missing a book in the previous room. Yeah, missing a book in here. I feel like it may be a while before we find this book. Oh, a stool. Because if memory serves, this map looped back on itself. And some of the stuff that we're missing actually came from, like, the looped around part. So I may have grabbed one, like, I put a book in the wrong spot, because the correct book is in a different spot. Ooh, that's rough. Got it. Is he over? If you put him too far over, he just starts walking around. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Just gonna leave him tiny for now. Would be nice if... Hey, $5 from Spectre, thank you! Hey Onaka, how you been doing? Just wanted to mention I played a game that seemed up your alley. Curse Crackers, for whom the bell toils. Curse Crackers. I won't look too far into it now. But I'll keep a search up for it so I remember to take a look. I see a lady in a bunny suit, so we're already off to a good start. I can't, like... Oh, I can move him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you right there for now. This whole area is new. Oh, clean. Oh, we messed up the clean Druid's Whisper without overloading the carnivorous plant. Oh, that's where it goes. I mean, I wanted to know what would happen. I don't necessarily want to start this whole thing over for that, though. I mean, on my own time I would, but I wouldn't want to do it, like, now while streaming. Where is all the furniture? Well, I found one. Found a chair. Hey there, Drazman. Found a bag of money. And this plant goes up here somewhere. Third person mode. Yeah, I figured we'd try out third person mode. Have some fun with it. I feel like it's probably easier to play in first person mode, but like, I don't know, they gave us this cute little goblin. Alright, big trees. Not immediately seeing more furniture. I'm slightly terrified of coming in here and just getting, like, eaten by something. What happens when I overload a small plant? They probably put out, like, a toxin or something. It just, like, dies. Which is probably one of the least offensive things I would have expected out of this game. Okay, I think we're done on this side. That is a glowy orb. Hey, hey there. Is that just free experience? You know, one of the main advertised points of the game is co-op. And I feel like, kind of in the same vein as Viscera Cleanup Detail, a lot of that draw of it being co-op comes from the fact that you can, like, heck each other up. you're gonna get people setting off traps to kill each other, and... Me and Barry actually played co-op before, and it went pretty well. Back in the demo. Okay, there's got to be like one... Yep, there it is. Wait, area completed, but there's this here. Okay, you can just keep being you. And I'll be me over here. Oh, this looks horrible. Okay, we got this. Which can be used to make the slime on fire. Which is right here. Oh, there's also a plant? The heck do you put this plant? I'm not even on the right. That came a lot closer to me than I thought it would. You know, as long as I'm here, let's go ahead and hit up this one so we don't have to run all the way back. See, now we are allowed to die. Oh, I can stand real far away from that thing. There we go. So we still need the glass tube. This is the book that I was looking for. Probably one of the plants that's needed down there. And there's our key. And then I will take my key back. So we can hang it up where it's supposed to be. Yeah, now this book is supposed to go here, because that book is supposed to go here. Now we're missing a plant there. Are we missing any more plants or anything in here? Because there was another plant up top, and that's probably the plant that goes down here. There's also that, which looks horrible. So this plant goes all the way down here. Whee. And now that's done, so we still have to go into that room, and then we have to go past the other one. Otherwise, I think we're running out of things to put away. I did overload the plant. I wanted to know what it did. Now, this was a relatively short area. I can't see crap. Be careful with the wires, don't step on them. Oh, hi. Okay, I can see the wire clearly. Can I not take these out? Okay, there. Now we're safe. Safe to get a book. I think I could take him out. I think I was hitting the wrong button. Alright, that's everything over here restored. So that was just the book over here. Ah, there's our tube. And the wall switch. I'm hiding because I don't know what's back there. Okay, forget it. Yeah, there was something hidden back here in the original one, so I kind of knew this was going to be here. Just another door. Alright. Okay, let's go get our tube back. Alright. Is there a torch over here? There was. I feel like I'm missing something in here. I mean, I don't see anything, though. And it's hard to tell because it's tied to the same places down here. Alright, so we need to go this way. Risky. Wait, that's where the chest is. I like disable this. Okay, if that's where the chest is, then we gotta go find all the crap to put in it. I'm sure we've seen all three pieces, but I only remember where two are. That probably didn't count, but it's over there. Oh, the other one's right there. I knew we saw the third one. Wait, where to go? Dang it. Okay, now we have to actually make this run. Oh! Get back in there. Okay, golden chest. Done. I'm very surprised that I made that run. I was not expecting that. I was thinking maybe I had to, like, hide off to the side, but looking at it, you can't do that. You cannot hide off to the side. Okay, so what is left? What is left? I have to refill mana objects. A lot of them. Are these tables big, or am I just small? Okay, so that's some of them. Or that's some of it. Or these things. Yeah, nothing to do in there. We've got one here, too. This really feels like there'd be a secret or something down here. That feels like a weird little spot. Alright, so there's 3 more. There's at least 2 of them that are just the wood bridges. And that's a different area than this. Oh, you know, I wonder if the one on the top floor counts too. If that's the case, then that's 3. So we're missing 3 mana objects here. Oh, there's one. Too much! Too much! Oh, so the 2 we're missing here are the 2 traps. 2 flame things, and then the 1 trap to reset. So we're actually good here. Yeah, and then this one takes us back here where this is 3. No, they want this one to... Ooh. What happens if I overcharge this one? Spiky! So this isn't our third one. So there... Oh, there's our third one. Okay, we know where everything is. Everything's done. We mostly just have to clean up meat and blood now. Oh, that's big. How does she see? Very good question. One I do not have an answer for. Because if I go back to first person, we're looking over the top of it. Which I may come out of third person for this, because I can't see nothing. You don't see any more meat in this room. It's like a boss room or something, because there's a lot of meat in this room. A lot of ads. You know, that's probably fair. That's probably more likely. Alright, we got all the meat up top. Got the meat down here. There's no meat in there. Maybe some of the upstairs counts? Because I am distinctly short 3 meat. See, they can't just put the Mimic right there at the entrance, though. They gotta give them, like, a fighting chance. You can't just, like, kill your enemies. You have to defeat your enemies. It's like why Wily doesn't just make a room full of spikes that you go through a door and fall into spikes. Hard to tell if there's meat here or not through all the blood. Some of this is even mine. Alright, we are absolutely missing some meat. I did not step on that button, and you know it. Oh, there's meat over here. Wait, where's the mimic? Did the mimic die and need to respawn? I wonder if it may have been, like... because I'm holding the mimic, they didn't really know what to do with it? Alright, we got all the meat. Got all the meat in Kobold Alleyway. We are still missing meat here. Oh, there's meat down here. There's meat up there? Okay. Meat right here, hiding in the bush. Okay, get the meat up top, and I think we're done with meat. Then all we have to do is clean the blood. meat up here and I missed it? There is. Alright, meat done. Alright. Mimic, you are getting set down right there in the corner. So clean the ferric grounds with one slime. So not Kobold Alleyway, just the ferric grounds. I don't know if there's any blood up top. Oh, crap. No, come back. Plenty of blood in there. No, I don't think there's any blood up top. Okay. There really no blood down here? Alright, whatever you say. Okay, 5 more bloodstains. Two more bloodstains. Yeah, there's like a bunch up there. I'm running low on ideas. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, my best guess is that they're up top, like in the doorway, where it doesn't seem like they're in this area, but they may be. He's like, you come over here and now you're in the Cobalt alleyway. I did it, I only used one slime. Maybe I have to refill the mana objects. I'm just gonna clean the whole map with one slime. I don't know if it counts if I revive them. Same slime. Did I miss anything down here? Can't see the blood through all the grass. Oh no, we lost our slime. He's alive again. Really? I died here, but didn't, like, blood anywhere over here? Two more bloodstains somewhere. One more. Hey! Okay, trap reset. Mana objects to refill. Well, let's just get away from that now. I couldn't outrun it. Dang it. I don't see any blood. I'm just gonna have to bring the mimic up here. I don't like how close I have to get to those spike walls. There you go. Eat my own flesh. And then you get put back down. Okay, let's be maybe a little smarter about this. You can be on your way now. And you can be on your way now. Area complete, area complete, area complete. Two mana objects to refill. Lost my slime when I died. But that's fine because I still only used one slime. We are 100%. So we did miss out on the... We did overload the carnivorous plant. I wanted to know what happened. I was like, it's already aggressive. What happens when I make it, like, even more? Okay, so the Great Room is the next one. The Great Room used to be the last stage. So, this is going to be something that we've seen before. The dining room is new. And then all three of these are going to be new. So I don't know how long this one is going to take. We may not be doing 3 today. Darn cat. Yep, that's a dragon. They give us a slime here, which is interesting. Stand on the magic circle, and it does stuff. Alright, how do we want to do this? I don't know if I want to touch that dragon egg yet. So cleaning one place with only a fire slime doesn't sound bad. The dragon eggs are gonna be a thing, but we need to actually be able to get inside first. Hey, $10 from Dresden! Thank you very much. Hello, Nuka. Hope life is treating you well. A dragon! Can you hug it? Kind of. And by kind of, I mostly mean it will hug you with its mouth. In a way that kills you. No, that's not what I wanted. I Or the chest, because I can see that it goes down here. Where does some of this stuff even go? Yes, yes, you are a cat. And I can do nothing about you for a moment. Missing a barrel. Chest goes over here. Alright, we have an altar. And there goes the cat. Can I get the cat to come back here? Dang it. Nope. Sorry, buddy. So there's our mimic. There are no eye lasers here. Oh, I don't trust that. Do not jump, or dragon will be angry. Do you, like, actually detect me, or are you turned off? You are turned off. That's fine, you can stay turned off. Now this guy will absolutely nuke me. Okay, you need a key. Trap is turned off. And not immediately obvious, but you can jump off here. What happens when you overload a torch? It gets very hot near that torch, and you will get hurt. Gotta use my key. There's the lever. Wasn't one of the pieces of treasure over here? Maybe not. Okay, what are we looking for? We need a stool and a bench. Do we have a stool or a bench? We have a bench. Do we have a stool? Stool, chest, and barrels. We have a stool. We have barrels. Do we have a chest? We do! So that table's gonna have to make its way back over at some point. Oh, there it is. You can calm down a little, friend. And now we can make our way to the Great Room. This is where yonder dragon is. And Mimic. There she is. Alright, so next quest is retrieving the eggs. I don't know if you can turn these off. So that's where the chest is. There is a shocking amount of furniture over here. Oh, I think I can turn that one off. Okay, let's just wait for you to... back that way. Yeah. We're gonna have to turn it back on at some point, but take what I can get. Ooh. There's an egg all the way down here. And a book? Man, I gotta take this book for a trip. So we can at least turn everything off over here so we're safe. We're gonna want to see if we can turn that one off. Where does bench go? Bench goes over here. Hucking a book at it would not. I don't know. On one hand, I feel like it wouldn't. On the other hand, I don't want to find out. Nope, 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 not safe. Oh no, I don't think I can turn that one off. Unless we get a platform that shows up nearby. Which may. Okay, we're mostly tidied up over here. There's the chest down below and an egg down below. Okay, so that just makes the path going back that way. Now, in the original, there was a path that looped around this way. Yeah, which you even have to do to get this. And that does not appear to get me close enough to mess with that. I also don't really see a way up. I'm gonna wait. Hey, there's some guy? So I know where 2 eggs are. I forget how many eggs there are total. Probably 3? 3 or 5. So we may have to take a look around the Great Room. I mean, if we're gonna have to come back here anyway... No jumping, no running. Now, I don't know if they made it easier. Because I remember in the original, you were forced to jump at times. And, like, it was fine as long as you restricted yourself to those moments. It does actually look like they made the path clear. That used to be one of the spots you had to jump. And then you come up here to put the eggs away. I see 3 eggs. There's our 3rd egg. Okay, we know where all 3 eggs are. I didn't touch nothing. Okay, let's go get the other 2 eggs. Okay, good. That didn't, like, kill me or anything. If memory serves, you can break these eggs. So I'm being especially careful with them. Alright, we should be home free from here. You know, theoretically. I've also had the dragon wake up when I went down the stairs before. Like, I don't know, just something about the stairs made it think I, like, fell too far or something. 2. 1 more. Yeah, I do feel like they've eased up a lot of the difficulty. From the demo. Like, there were so many traps around. That little middle bell tower looking thing right there we just passed through, that archway, there's, like, axes moving. Or those spike balls or something. Okay, let's remember to go around the right side this time so we don't have to worry as much about the mimic. And then all we have to do is not wake the dragon by accident. Hey! And that was the one to worry about. We got our golden slime. Now we can do whatever we want. Sound sleeper. See, its scales are so hard that, like, physical contact, it doesn't even register. I'm gonna have to take this back. But it has very sensitive ears. I don't know if you still do, but I know in the original one, in the demo, you had to clean the dragon's nose. Like it had blood on its face. Anything else over here to keep in mind? Anything else to look at? Got blood, but I don't see anything else. There is a book. It used to be you could not get to this book without waking the dragon. I don't think it's pacified. I mean, maybe it is. Nope, not pacified. Definitely not. There's actually nothing over here. What do we got over here? Book. Barrel. Chair. So there's a big barrel somewhere. There's like a pack of barrels somewhere. Ignore me! Okay, so we're mostly good here. We're missing the one big barrel. And there's our big barrel. So I think that's everything moved back in here. It's only 20 of 30, though. Gotta bring the key all the way back here. So this is also Recluse Keep. They didn't separate those two areas? I don't know where those barrels go. I don't know why. Oh, they go over there. Okay, so we got one barrel. I think we saw that go down below somewhere. We need a bench. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Some of that meat got cooked. We need a torch for there. Okay, so barrel goes there. Chest. Have we seen a chest? Torch. Torch goes upstairs. Bench goes upstairs. Oh, good. It came with me. Bench, 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 bench. There's not so much blood to clean up in this stage as there is just... or blood and meat to clean up in this stage, as it is a lot of stuff to put back where you got it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this barrel with me. Then I need the torch. Torch is back. So are we missing anything else downstairs? The chest. Okay, we can take the holy hand grenade with us. Back this way. You know, I appreciate that they removed a number of the hazards around here, because it lets you just get around. Like, for areas that you're going to have to be covering several times, you kind of get tired of having to go through all those traps every time. Chest goes here. Another holy hand grenade? I think there are 2 chests. Okay, you can just wait over here for now. Yeah, so there's 2 more objects to restore, 1 mana object to restore. These apparently do not count for that. Oh, but then this is Devil's Throat. This is Recluse Keep. And this is Void Step. Okay, refill golden chest. So there's only 1 golden chest over here. Yeah, and there's only 3 locations. So where's the rest of the chest? Yeah, refill the chest. We have that. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to it for now. I'm not sure what mana objects to restore. the dragon statue counts as one, I think. Which means this one probably does over here for Devil's Throat. Which is why there's none here. Or there is one here that I have to refill. I do not know where it is. Restore objects. There are 2 objects to restore. I think there was the table... like, back at the start? Yeah, there is a second chest. Glad I can kind of see through this table. Yeah, there's this table up here. Was there anything back here? No. I don't think I can make that jump. Huh! Nope, can't. Cool, this stayed right here at the end. Alright, so I know I needed this. We also have the second one over there. Alright, so we are actually looking for 2. What's down here? Anything cool? Ah, there's one of them. No. Done and done. I can also take this key and return it. So we're actually done in Devil's Throat. Aside from, like, general cleaning and then finishing up. So key goes back here. So other than one mana object, we're done here. Let me take a look around, make sure I'm not missing, like, a torch. Yeah, this dragon was, like, legit terrifying in the demo. And I think that was mostly because you could trigger it by accident unintentionally. So they made getting around this dragon way easier. I mean, if there's something I'm missing in here, I do not know where it is. So there's one mana object I'm missing here. Is it like a torch back at the beginning or something? That the cat turned off? No, cat left the torches on. Where is this mana object I'm missing? Aha! Okay, so we're good over here now. We're good in the keep. So what do we have to do over here? We have to... There are 2 mana objects to refill. That's true. There are 2. And we have to refill the golden chest. So there's 1 piece of this chest we're missing. Oh, was it over there? Sure was. Done and done. Now we just gotta clean up. Alright, so there's only 10 over here, which isn't a lot. I wonder if the mimic wakes him up. Nope. Got any good meat around here, Dragon? Got the good stuff. Seems like about it for here. We're only at 3 of 10, though. Not getting a ping on any meat. What about down here? No. Oh, there's a ton of meat over here. Alright, good show. So that's the main spot. Now we just need the meat from the side spot. There's only 2 more meat. Oh, I could have sworn there was meat down here. Yeah, I did look up here. Where's the meat? I'm missing... No, I'm actually not missing any meat. I was looking at the refill mana objects. We're done here. Meat, 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 meat. Am I still missing 4 meat? Yeah, no meat in there. Where's the meat? I'm missing 3. Oh, is it like over there? Okay. Clean up the blood, and we are done. So the only place that I've seen a slime... No, there's a slime dispenser inside as well. Aha! Okay, so we have to clean Devil's Throat, specifically. We are still missing a lot of blood. What the heck? Oh, I know there's a ton down here. Okay, 4 blood stains left. Job done. So we have to refill the mana objects, which is you. And we got number 3. So now all I have to do is hit 100%. Can you hold the slime in the torch? Unfortunately, not the torch. They make it a little harder on you than that. Pretty sure I can get by this guy pretty easy. Then I can get behind it. And refill my slime. I don't think there was any blood back at the start. But I guess let's go clean up the dragon's room and we'll see. Oh, there's still blood on the dragon. You gotta go and clean his nose. Yeah. But you feel better now with a clean nose. "40 of 42. That was all of them. Keep is done. Keep is done. Devil's Throat is done. So I think we just have to finish up the Void Walk. Or whatever it's called. Just 7 more. I should have refilled my slime. Okay, 4 more bloodstains. I was wondering if that was going to work, and I'm kind of glad it did. I think I got everything there in the middle. Maybe. Alright, blood done. Refill our mana objects, and we are out of here. One hundo. All is well. Let's get out. Oh wait, no, I can't bring you with me. Here. Hang around next to your friends. Job done. Any fun stuff we can buy? Got 2 faces, but I'm kind of I've got some longer hairs. Stone pot. Yo, this is like good hat, better hat. Oh, and I could get it right now if I'd gotten that 1 more gold slime. So I'm not especially seeing anything that jumps out at me. There's some hairs in here. Like, I'm kind of curious what a longer hair would look like. Yeah, there's not much in the way of physics on it. The little bun is very cute, though. Very maidly. Big ears. I don't know, I want big ears. But I feel like I can't get a face that I like alongside the big ears. Okay, it is late. But I'm very curious. This is a whole new level. Like, we've never seen that level before. Getting the plant just right is harder than... Oh, I didn't actually have any trouble with that. I overdid it on purpose because I was curious what would happen. And I kind of forgot that it was a challenge. Away goes the cat. Alright, dining room, dining room. So we need the key before we can go in anyway. Oh, found it. Easy. Door. Chest. Urn. So, clean Noble's Banquet without breaking anything. We're in the Spiral Watchtower. Clean Spiral Watchtower with the lights off. And by that, I'm assuming they mean don't charge torches. And then the banquet is here. Yeah, I mean, you would have to charge up the torches eventually. But it says clean, so I'm assuming it's like... Or I would assume at least that it's like... You don't charge them all the way up until all the blood's gone. Or something. Well, that's it for me. Alright, so there's gonna be either a tripwire or a floor switch somewhere. So that's all my meat. If there was a tripwire, I for sure did not see it. Ah, there it is. Boy, that is hidden. Is it just me, or are we kind of missing a lot of stuff? And have a lot of stuff that we don't need. Yeah, so I know the vase we saw down below. I do not remember seeing this thing at all. Is it any easier to see the tripwire on the way down? It is, actually. Hi. Kind of forgot about that cat. The jump going down is easy. The jump going up is rough. Okay, my meat's up there, so it's probably... Like, this jump is rough. We're fine. So what's going down? The axe, I suppose. Cat, I'm about to ask you a question. Where in the world does this thing go? Yo, I have a dangerous weapon. Where does it go? Done. We have dangerous weaponed the weapon. Okay, what else did we actually need up top? You. Dude, Barbarian saw that axe and carried it to the other side of the dungeon. Okay, where's the tripwire? There it is. We're good? Okay, so what do we have up here that we don't want up here? I think just chalice? And then we need chair and plant up here. A lot of chalices up there. Okay, we need a chair. What kind of chair do we need, though? It may be this chair right here. It's different from every other chair. Okay, there's my meat. Now, where is the tripwire? There it is. Okay, we're good. Cool. Okay, we need a plant. Revive monsters. Anything else up here I need to take down? I don't think so. I think I just need to take the plant up. Take meat with me. Alright, so we gotta find a plant. And a comfy chair. Oh hey, I found a comfy chair. Okay, we gotta find plant. Not seeing anything resembling a plant. Oh, there's a door over here. Y'all got anything good in here? We're gonna need a lot of plants. Who was taking all the plants? Oh, I gotta put the axe right here. I think that's the plant we're looking for. Okay, so we got that much done. Make a little Warhammer figures? Totally make a little Warhammer figures. Wait, here's a thought. If we gotta clean with the lights off, does that mean I have to turn this one off? There, turn that one off too. You don't see any meat back here. There is some meat working our way up here. It's gonna be real fun carrying a mimic. Cool. I can't get to it. Okay, so there's only 2 more meat. And they are, in fact, both down there. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Revive monsters. Okay, we gotta clean the blood. This is gonna be real fun. I'm yet to find a spot that will allow me to burn my slime. I barely found a place that would just let me slime. Alright, so we can slime it up in here. Can you burn slime in fireplace? That is a good question. I don't think I can get to fireplace. I gotta get rid of that cat at some point. There's still 10 more bloodstains? I know there's a couple up top, but 10? Alright, we're not hearing anything. Okay, now I don't know where my body was. So not tripping the wire going up is going to be a bit more challenging. There it is. Okay, that's it for slime. There are 4 blood stains left over. I see 3. There are 4, okay. Well, as long as I'm up here. Okay, all we gotta do is get up there one more time and clean those last 4 blood spots. Oh no, are there lights in... I haven't charged anything. Are there lights in the office that I was supposed to turn off? Please, I don't want to walk in front of the mimic. That wasn't enough. I don't appear to be able to turn this lamp off. I was really hoping that was going to be it and they'd give me the challenge. What am I missing? Like, the only thing I can think is the revive monsters, but I don't know what that implies. I do not know what else there is for me to do, because this is the Spiral Watchtower. That's Noble's Banquet. What all consists of Noble's Banquet? Okay, this is Rainy Corridor, so this is different. Fix your window. Not sure what happened there, I just kind of kept moving. Ooh. Is it on a timer? Oh! Oh my goodness, that button is hidden. It doesn't look like there's a button on the other side. No, there's a button right here. Okay, still in Rainy Corridor. Very well hidden buttons. Somehow I feel like there's a lot of things in this room that can kill me. Like, what are these? Okay, we're back on the other side here. And then this leads us back down to Noble's Banquet. So this is part of Noble's Banquet. Alright, so legitimately, for anybody who has played this before, what am I missing to actually trigger this one done? Yeah, come on back, cat. This is not how you hold a cat, by the way. Yeah, like all there is left to do is refill the mana objects. Oh, I could have lit the torches all this time. One more, where is the tripwire? There it is. Alright, we got it. Good job. So the lights are just something else entirely? There was that big ol' switch. I'm gonna need you, so you're coming back with me. Yeah, you just chill over there for a minute. Alright, well, if lights turn on, then my next priority is turning on the lights. That I feel like will make it infinitely less likely that I break things in here. Yeah, so the switch is right here. I did not break that on purpose. Was that me? All I did was pick it up. Okay, I don't know if there's much else I can do in this room. Oh, we do have a flower. I don't really know what breaking things entails. It's a chair. Alright, later, Dresden. It is getting pretty late. I didn't necessarily want to jump into a whole new level, but also I wanted to see a new level. A level I've never played before. I don't even know where to begin with a lot of this. Small plant. I don't think I need a small plant. No, I just need a chest, phonograph. There's silverware all over this place. There's the switch. I can see. Yeah, those darn adventurers. Ow. Ow. Wait, I got a whole extra shield. Got a phonograph. Have an idea where that goes. Man, some of this stuff doesn't even begin to belong here. Okay, we needed the plant, we needed the phonograph, all at the other end of the universe. Grab that shield, bring it back here. Probably want to start putting this stuff back in. Get it out of the way so we won't, like, cause problems with it anymore. Oh my goodness, putting the silverware down for all of these is gonna be murder. At least it seems like most of it is in this room, but I know not all of it is. Heck did you come from? You like in the middle of the... Yeah, you are actually right there. I'm a lot more concerned about the small silverware than I am of, like, the chairs. And it's going to be harder to get the other stuff in once the chairs are in place. How do you get experience points in this game? You set the table. Okay, I know I saw a vase somewhere. I think we're to the point that I can start putting chairs down. Yeah, so we know we saw the vase somewhere. Phonograph probably also goes in that room. It's nearby, really, in the grand scheme of things. Vase. Don't like this. Tote. Alright, we made it. Where does vase go? There's vase. Who's missing a plate? Okay, so this room, aside from the chest, is done. There's nothing extra in here. Who needs a spoon? You do. There's your spoon. Oh, you can middle click stuff? Well, let me experiment with that in a safe environment. Oh, does it just, like, write the object? Okay, who needs a spoon? Adventuring Party really just said we are taking all of the silverware. I'm sure it's going to be valuable. Okay, we've got a wardrobe. Have not seen where that goes. Actually, I think I have. Why is it still in here, then? Well, clearly... Oh, I'm going in the wrong place. Well, clearly they didn't make it out. Who needs a plate? Need a plate on the other side. Okay, so we got a book, and nothing else this side of the crusher. I'm so very unsure what is going on in this room. It looks like there are traps everywhere. But there's, like, not? I know I saw a stool somewhere. So we got a couple weapons and a plant. Yeah, if there's... I don't know if there's a way to do anything about that. Okay, middle click. Aha! I think I used to know that. I've just played so many different similar genre games. I swear I saw a stool somewhere. There's a book. Do we need a book in here? No, we need 2 goblets. And that's literally it. We need 2 goblets. It was the other way, wasn't it? Here, went the long way around for that one. Who doesn't have a plate? Who doesn't have a plate? I think everybody's got a plate. So that means this is probably going to be decorative in some room. Spoon? Who needs a spoon? You need a spoon. There we go. Goblet. Who needs a goblet? Everybody have a goblet? I think everybody's got a goblet. So this goes back to the room where we need the 2 extra goblets. Okay, that looks like all the shenanigans there. Danger, danger. I should fix this room up. Right, shield. We know where shield goes. Overexcited warrior. Thought he could get some use out of it, but it's just decorative. Is this like a real lift? The world may never know. Okay, we know. Hold on. I don't know if this table is going through this door. I mean, if it's not going through that door, it's not going through this one. Okay, so we have a plant. I forget where plant goes. I don't remember seeing tall plant. Book we know where is. So how in the world do we get this through that door? Oh yeah, look at that. Just gotta know how to wedge it. Okay, what else we got in here that we have to worry about? Not really anything. We have a plant over here. Where do we need tall plant? No, the only thing we need over here is a goblin. Oh, tall plant's right here. I'm an idiot. Okay, books. We got books. So what are we missing in here? We need another book and a chest. I feel like we're missing so much. Like, I've got to be missing an entire room somewhere or something. Well, missing this doesn't help. Small plant, small plant, small plant. Anybody need a small plant? Yes. I also saw where our road plate goes. That is meat. Okay, we got our goblet. Goblet goes in the goblet room. Okay, there's stuff in here. Plant goes back down in the main room. That goes up where it is now safe. Book goes over here, where we need a book. Fork, fork. Who needs a fork? Should I, like, wash this silverware before... Alright, one item in the chest. Number 2 is right up here. Number 2 item in the chest. Number 3 item, I have no idea where it is. Did I leave anything back here? Left the chest. Okay, rainy corridor. Done. Noble's Banquet. We are missing 2. We're missing a phonograph. And a fork. Phonograph and a fork. And you can't scan for loose items. I think that's something they were going to add, though. Phonograph and a fork. Phonograph. And a fork. And I need to find the final item for the chest. Alright, there's only so much level for this thing to be in. Aha, the fork! Objects restored! We still need to find that final gem for the golden chest. Okay, meat eaten. Just clean blood and find the item for that chest. And I'm still missing a bunch of organic remains up here. Done and done. Rainy Corridor just needs blood cleaned up. Banquet just needs blood and the one remaining item from the gold chest. And Watchtower is complete. Clean room. Oh, gas slime. I got cleaning to do. Especially in a level this big, I really wish I could cook these slimes. You can cook them? Well, I just haven't been looking closely enough then. That's on me. Gonna assume one of the rooms has... might require 2 players. That's even more concerning. Yeah, I do not see anywhere. overcharge the torches. It's an idea. I mean, that would hurt, but we could try. Hey! Room looks clean. How is this slime not dead yet? I am missing one blood. Hiding in the shadows. So Rainy Corridor is complete. We're missing 2 blood spots in the banquet. So all we have to do is refill the chest. Okay, we are effectively done. We have to refill the golden chest. That is it. Where is that final item to refill the golden chest? Or tell if I'm asking you guys or asking myself. Kinda both. It's mostly asking myself, but also I feel like if somebody were willing to at least gently nudge me in the correct direction, I would be happy to accept. I am missing a room. Son of a gun. So everything else is clean. So there's literally nothing there except for this item. To the left of the cat. Cat. To the left of the cat. That would just be in the stairwell. Other staircase? Okay, well, that's... That's not where the cat is. Okay, you may need to be a little more overt, because apparently I'm dumb. White dot. Yeah, this. I still feel like this room's gotta have something going on. Yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta be missing something. Okay, that's just the lever for that. I can pick up the cat. There was a chalice on the table that glittered. I grabbed it already. Alright, I feel like I'm a lot more inclined to believe that something would be over here. Yeah, I may just ask you to overtly tell me where it is. At this point, I don't think I'm going to get anything out of finding it myself. I don't think... I am not going to have the moment of, oh, I got it! I get it now! Right side of the fireplace. Ah! Not in a million years would I have found that. That was 100% AI. In retrospect, I would have just wanted you to tell me where the crap that was. If it weren't so friggin' dark, it'd be different. But you can't see crap. Well, I gotta fix that again. Going the wrong way. I knew there was something to this room. Oh, that is well hidden. Like, I couldn't tell you how many times I looked at that picture, and it never would have occurred to me that you could look out the eye. And if like I said, if it weren't so friggin' dark, I may have found that. But I don't think I ever would have found that on my own. I don't think I ever would have found that on my own. That would have been one that, like, I would have run around for a while and then just checked the friggin' Steam forums for somebody going like, I can't find this, and somebody else says, it's to the right, there's a switch up the log staircase to the right of the fireplace. And for the most part, I'm not the kind of person that, like, absolutely hates just being told something that I can't figure out on my own. Like, I wouldn't preemptively tell me where things are. Like, give me a minute to figure it out. Give me a minute to poke around. But, like, once I get to the point where I'm like, nah, man, I need a hint, you can be kind of heavy-handed. We are done. Let's get the heck out of here. got something on my mouth. Oh, I do. Spin. I wanted to put him near his buddies. Alright. Heckin' did it. Yeah, is there like a... There's not really a... Hey, this is recommended brightness. I can up gamma. That's very bright. Oh, cool, I can look outside over here. Couldn't do that before. Darn vine is in the way, though. I want to look outside. Oh, no. That is a hat. It is a very expensive hat. Got a few more hairs, I think. Ooh, curly long. New hat. Don't think I've unlocked too much else. Yeah, okay, for one, I didn't realize there was a brightness setting, so I'll crank that up, and I'm gonna leave it a little brighter. Cleaning game, I should be able to see the mess. I do feel like parts of the game were kind of dark, kind of hard to see. I'm like, boy, I need a flashlight or something. So that's probably for the best. Crank that up some. Anyway, it is very late, but we did the thing. I'll go back and do Botanical again sometime, but for next week. That way next week we can start up on the kitchen. Is there only 9 stages? Yes, right now. The game is still in early access. It has been released, but it's been released in early access. Um, so right now, they put out a patch not long ago with some bug fixes, quality of life stuff. They've got another patch coming very soon that has some more bug fixes, quality of life stuff that they're adding in. And as soon as they get that second patch done, they are going full steam towards the next content patch, which is going to be the next 3 stages. But right now, we only have up to these 9. Those will be coming soon. So once we finish up, I will take a break, play something else, what have you, but I will definitely come back to this once more stuff comes out. I was worried the Gamma was going to make my hair look weird, but no, that's an alright shade. Also, a little bit sad that they can't, like, have you adjust your character's proportions. But I kind of feel like I'm fine with that, because they gave me the exact proportions that I would have given myself anyway. On one hand, I wish it were a little more obvious that I was very short, but I guess this is specifically a building built for goblins. I kind of wish I could... Oh, there's a button to view the front. Free rotate. I would also certainly enjoy more face options. There's only 2 options with giant ears. I want giant ears. What's the other giant ear one? This one. I'll buy them all, why not? That is a goblin-y goblin. I like the droopy ears. I prefer the other face, but if we're going to be looking at us predominantly from the back, need droopy ears. Also, they gave us a bunny tail, but no bunny ears, and that is a crime. Anyway, very late. I'm going to get some sleep. Tomorrow, game dev stream over on Twitch. We are working on the auto battler. We just finished adding in the new outfit. Tomorrow we are working on expanding the farmy area. Expanding the camp. So that's going to be the plan. Next week, Thursday, we are finishing up Easy Delivery Company. Friday, we are probably finishing up this. Week after that, probably going to try something a little Halloween-y. I believe Cassette Piece is going to be going for a little while. I believe we only have one more video of Cult of the Lamb before we put Cult of the Lamb on break for a little bit, and we start up a Halloween series. And then as soon as we finish that up, right back to Cult of the Lamb. So that's that. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.